All right. It should be plug and play. This better just work. See what happens. Oh, there's two options. There's Rise of the Golden Idol and Rise of the Golden Idol compatibility. I don't know what that means. Well, let's not worry about compatibility and see what happens, I guess. And then it'll break and we'll switch over. Okay, there you go. All right, that's a little different of an aesthetic here. I did see it look like it was a little more modern or something. Everything working? Audio's good? Or is it loud? It seems loud to me. I'll turn this down a little bit. Okay. Is that a good balance, maybe? Controller layout. Do I need a controller? I don't need a controller. Okay. The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is interesting because my understanding was that back in hoity-toity times, it got destroyed. Downloadable content. I guess I don't bother with that yet. There's play. Oh, the Case of the Golden Idol. Okay, I know what that is. I don't think there's any prep here. It's just time to go. I'm not changing the language. Skip to chapter 2. Waiting for something, or is it waiting for me? Guess I'll click. I don't ever want to miss out on anything by like clicking past something I should be. Okay. Constriction. A murderous way out. Press anywhere. In this game, you will solve scenarios involving murder and other strange events. Murder is... When you say other, you're implying murder is strange. I guess murder is strange. It's a little strange if you think about it. Okay, demo is chapter 1. So I'm playing the demo now. Okay. Not filled in. This game you'll do this by dragging words in the correct slots. Okay. Solve this example. Please needed to gather car to prove the death had been evidence. Damn it. Oh, I recognize this guy. Okay. No, he looks like he's from the old game. Who does he look like? That's not Tissa. We know he died. He got eaten by fish. To solve a scenario. I'm assuming this is familiar, but I'm just going through it nice and slow anyway. To solve a scenario, you must first explore the location by clicking on all hotspots and gathering all work. Location explored. Dude discovered. Okay. A chewed cloth strap. Okay. That's a lot of words. Okay, just took them all down. Patients in Special Care Unit, June 1977. Okay, so the red are the names. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that. I'm glad they kept some form of word collection though, because it's really tempting to just like really quickly click through everything without even thinking about what you're seeing at all. But I don't think that's good. I think it's good to actually process at least sort of what your first impression is while you're gathering the words. I like that they kept at least that part of the design. Okay, so these three words. Yeah, okay, so he's got cigarettes, keys, patience, and... Okay. Okay, so it has all the words. Next, click on the following elements. This is too confusing. I can't play this. Oh, okay. Click on the following elements in the bottom bar to open them. Words, names, events. Kind of an odd order, but how to play in the middle. But okay. Okay, so this... Okay, that's hints, so we won't do that. This looks odd to me, whatever this is. That was the name of the chapter, right? Oh, I already did that. I did this. I moved a little bit. I went like that. You can quickly hide and show all the elements you last had open by pressing the... Okay, so it's like I should think of it as like a my desktop. So I just turn it off. I can rearrange my desktop however I like. Okay. And then I can go back to the scene. Okay, I see. It's a little... I see. Okay. Now you are on your own to solve the mystery ahead. Hey! Okay, fine. Well, first you want to start with the names, typically. You know, his name tag said that. Accountant, repeat murderer. I mean, we could just guess that's him. Okay, it doesn't like it. I like to click this. I don't know. There's a trick once you get the 2 or fewer, right? Like you could do that, right? And confirm that's correct. Really should be like this. So that's kind of interesting. It gives you more of a desktop UI as opposed to the old one where it had it laid out for you. I don't know. So let's see. 201, 203, 202. I think we're at 202. So maybe we could just say this or... Okay. I can copy this, yeah. Yeah, you have to get it to get it to that 2 or fewer thing. I like how they've decided that is fair. I don't think, even though it does create a little bit of gamesmanship, I don't think it's bad gamesmanship because you kind of deserve it when you're that close. It doesn't help if you're, 5, 6, 7 or more words away. Okay, so this... from a straight jacket. Professor of Ancient Lemurian History. Patients in Special Care Unit. This reminds me of the old Ash Blair stuff right here, the Sweet Pines. History repeats. It's not a hotel. I'm gonna start with Asylum. Okay. Yeah, this is slick. Look at the size difference. Didn't realize that. Professor of Ancient Lemurian History chewed through his straitjacket strap and suddenly strangled Nurse Morg Braca in cell 202. Lazarus Hearst. The Order Party. It's better not advanced until I'm ready, okay? Hey, Spiper. Some claim he used a mystical golden idol to seize power. Yeah. Says the guy on the TV screen. Never believe that. Aliens. Oh, wait, no, he says the TV man says it's a myth, so we know it's true. Okay. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. About this layout, because it's like not clearly sequential. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this layout. Just like slapping things on the desk instead of like before, just having it obviously moving left to right. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Welcome to chapter 1. Which is strange threat looms over New Wells. Okay, this is calling me. So don't click the question mark. That's not a how to play, that's hints. Academic impact. The death of a brilliant mind. Okay, so there were 3 TVs. I click on one and I get pulled in. All right. Car's engine is still running. It's interesting. Okay. Spots. Saddened with Brandon. I wouldn't mind if they still highlighted where these names came from over here, because it's too tempting to just pull all the words and don't read this. But I guess you can do that to your at your own expense. Dear Deborah, I am saddened to hear that Brandon's exam results have been rather poor. I warned you about marrying into that family. Okay. Don't know. It said a brilliant mind, though. I guess a brilliant mind will often fail classes. That's how I know I'm smart. Wedding ring, a car key. Okay, so this, okay, I need to read these more. Okay, so the little V shape, whatever, means I did it. The driver license That was a spot, but it's not a word. Okay. This dude is Bagman. Ah! Stop! Isaac Bridge. Okay. Property of Sir Isaac, Westbridge. Okay. Arrange for a taxi to be here at 6 p.m. I have a meeting at 45C stuff. IN. I know to pay attention to stuff like that. Not that I'll remember it. Well, the man is not breathing. I mean, how long can you hold your breath? I think if I really try, I think I can get it barely to 2 minutes. But that is rough. You shouldn't do it. I mean, she's asking the question. She's not sure. So this is, I guess, the whole changing of the format has allowed the designers a little more flexibility, because now they're able. Before this was not a thing. They couldn't do this. In order for any word to be introduced into your pile, you had to find it somewhere. Whereas now we're kind of just being handed the designer's own suggested speculation on what happened. And of course, once you get those words, you can actually apply it to something else that isn't on the scene, right? Or isn't in this part, right? Like, I may have collected the words from that, but I might apply them to something else. Okay, so you get a bunch of names and addresses. In the age of computers, math is the new frontier. Not great, but will do. Sir, which of these speech titles do you prefer for the graduation ceremony? I thought we were addressing the concept of this rather than how good is it as a title. All right. My own work. Okay, yeah, no whack. That's a different brand of cigarettes, isn't it? Stairs are covered with ice and snow. Ooh. Hey, Super Gamer. Sorry you missed it. I think you wanted to see it. It is true. Draft a veranda. That's the key. Unless you want to do my no power hammer challenge for day one. which I didn't do. That's what I really wanted to do, though. Oh, well. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Well, no, technically the last trophy was the trophy of trophies, but yes, that was the last, like... Yeah, I went into the trophy room and admired the full shelf of 16 trophies. Okay, so I have all the stuff. Now... This doesn't seem right. Are they just all bagmen? That doesn't seem... Yeah, that's not right. It doesn't seem right. Oh, Brandon is the kid. But she married into... What? Seems your son is taken after his father. I mean, he was hit by the car. That's what happened. No, discovered. Because he slipped on the stairs? Yeah, see, I don't know. Is that... I mean, normally you'd say this as like a last name. Interesting, I don't see this brand, like a ship on it. I don't see it up here. Okay. Oh, what is this? I forgot about this. IN. Nope. Did not slip on the stairs. Okay, let's look at this further then. What is going on here? Slipped on the cigarettes. Aha. Okay, so those are all correct. These are correct, but these are not. Fell from the bridge? Hold on. Oh, there might be something up here? See, like I said, this is not up there. None of those... His cigarettes aren't here. Although the... I mean, he may have fallen from there. Okay, there you go. How are the cats holding the in on the cold? I try to keep it a decent temperature in here. I will say this room runs pretty warm. I think it's because of the computer itself, so it's not really cold in here. Might explain why they haven't moved here the whole stream. Okay. So I was supposed to notice that his cigarettes were not being sold there. That's a real thing, right? I wasn't crazy there. It's cold for us in the southern U.S. Have you guys been hearing me? It looked like my microphone has not been plugged in. It's on. These are not going, but it looks like it wants me to do this. No. We're doing this. Oh, this is an actual thing. We do that, not these. Thank you for your cooperation. We are happy to cover Brandon's tuition fees, provided our arrangement lasts. From your side, we expect complete confidentiality about our motivation for funding Brandon. Yeah, I still have the high latency turned on voluntarily. Ever since I did that, the stream itself has been smoother. It's just I've been accepting latency. Maybe one day I'll have the courage to turn the latency off again and see. They need to bring us fiber internet, though. I always stress it's not the state, it's not the city. It's just the neighborhood. It's a new neighborhood. They don't have the cables underground yet. On your side, we expect complete. Okay. Sincerely, Rare Talent Fund. Yes, Brandon is such rare talent. Am I supposed to fill in something now? It's all redacted. This is what the Epstein files are going to look like. Is this... Okay. I don't think I'm... Yeah, I'm not supposed to do this right now. This is what I want to do. Under construction, a brutal blue-collar departure. Shut up, talking face on the screen. Oh, how unfortunate. You know, this reminds me of. I always think of that part in GTA San Andreas where, like, the construction manager or whatever was like catcalling your sister or something. And so while he's in the porta potty, you remember this? While he's in the porta potty, you take the bulldozer and you push him into the pit, and then you dump wet concrete on him. Does the punishment fit the crime? Yes. All right, where are we starting? I'm going to start with what happened. Oh, the poor bastard. Okay. Ooh, lots of words. Foreman. Fine, you and the boys can end your shift early today and watch the what game. It's not a sport where I hail from, but only if you finish dismantling the old sewage pipes in the construction pit first. These are the tasks for this coming Monday, July 14th. Ooh, we can figure out what year this is. Werther should start digging out the old electric cables. Tutski must finally demolish that red garage building. Okay. Oh, still story 1. So, okay. So, like, we're doing all these, like, little sub-chapters, and then we're going to fill out, like, a master story. Okay. Where do I want to start? All right. Well, what's the propaganda bullshit? Which resulted in the death of... Okay, well, okay. They usually don't lie about names. Okay. I guess local news I shouldn't shit on too much. Joel Gregson. Okay. Yeah, shit happens, Monty. Shit happens. Shit. We missed the Pale game as well, Ted. So Ted and Monty. Look, my vehicle has been out of order since yesterday. I requested the repair team. You can check with head office. Like, I know what this game does, right? Where you say, well, no information there, but actually you need to figure out what the vehicle is about, probably. So you're saying that the vehicle has not been working since July 10th. Let me note this down, Mr. Jenkins. Something's happening here. I'm gonna move these down here. No. Okay. Case notes 1977. Inspector Roy Sampson. Oh, Inspector Roy Sampson. That's easy. Roy Simpson. Still don't know what that's about. But I haven't paid a huge amount of attention. Okay, we can't look at his case notes. I guess that'd be cheating. I think this stupid inspector is trying to act like a car hit this guy when it's clearly not a car that hit him. Oh, well, maybe a car hit him. Was it your car? No, it hasn't been working since July 10th. Let me write this down. Hey, Roy. Roy Jenkins. No. Hey, Roy, come here quick. We've got another corpse. It's fresh, but there's something wrong with it. Okay. He has a gun. Inspector Ian Worth. You ever heard this this name pronounced Ian rather than Ian? It could be Ian Worth. I don't know. He's worth more than his partner. Inspecting the vehicle that's out of commission. Yeah, like actual humans. No, there's a sportscaster, Ian Eagle. I think his last name is Eagle. Okay. Is that Ted? Looks like Ted. Yes. Elias and Elias, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What is that at the... Oh, vehicles. The whole other category. Safety rules. When... Okay, somebody violated the safety rules. When operating grade 2 heavy machinery, such as demolisher, excavator, or cutter. Check the machine's status lights. You got 4 dudes. Okay. So I guess I'd rather close that. Can I get... Job? You mean Jorb? Pretty sure you mean Jorb. Best Bill. Yeah, maybe I'm too old because it was Jorb. Yeah, Great Jorb. That was a Homestar. No, Jorb. It was Homestar Runner. Jerb is... Yeah. That was South Park, obviously. He's 16 of 21. Oh, in here. Yeah, he said there was... Oh. Whoa. Someone replaced his eyes with buttons. Or Phillips. Phillips screws. Okay. There's easy work at the old docks. Hunter Wolf. Okay, so those are all the spots. Okay. So those are the names I don't know about. Bill and the blue thingy. The cutter. Okay. I mean, this looks like a demolisher. These are the 4. 3 of them in here. She's still yapping at me. Something wrong with it. I don't know what he means by there's something wrong with it. I mean, ideally, you wouldn't find a dead guy there. Today was the 14th. Oh no. Ah, maybe today's the 11th. Oh yeah, like I didn't know if that was okay. Hold on. Well, that looks normal. So yeah, you're right. Like there, that is something weird. Like it's actually weird rather than me just joking about like the drawing style or something. Okay, Benny Crystal. Oh, the vehicle, like one of these vehicles. I thought he was talking about his car. I was thinking it was just like, when is that ever going to come into play? Okay. So, yeah, you got 4 dudes and 3 vehicles. And assuming this guy's telling the truth, which he should never really do, I mean, these 3 guys go in here. I mean, I guess you could put a picture of yourself. Or should start digging out. This is the digging thing. So if this is the digging, this dude is murder? Okay, I think. Foreman. Right, so you aren't the demolisher. So I'm gonna just say it's Joel. No, this is not. No, I'm already screwing up. Okay. But I'll put this in anyway so I can tell me if I'm close. Totsky is the demolish thing. Say Monty Totsky. And one of these. Okay. It is this dude. Okay. Good point. As long as he isn't walking around my computer, he's fine. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. What are we doing? Bill. Let's go with Bill. Bill Jenkins. Okay, that's correct too. Words. Okay, so those two are right, and that's what we're doing. We know who died recently versus the second one. But I don't know the rest of this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, this is damn weird. Hunter Wolf, Benny Crystal. That sounds like one of those, like the first game where you have, you know, you're not going to understand it until like way in retrospect. See, I am fascinated with how the pipe seems to have been cut out of here, but it somehow ended up here and crushed him here. I'm just going to say this guy with the cutter. I don't know. Nope. Okay. It's just all wrong. Yeah, you have to. It's all or nothing. Like it's gonna be. Unless this is some stupid bullshit, like he got killed some other way than someone carefully placed the pipe on him to frame someone else. Don't put it past this game. I mean, he says it's not working, but oh, you mean this thing? Do you know this game at all, Super Gamer? Okay. So it's saying Monty is the bastard. So Monty is the demolisher. Check the machine's status lights. Report to the service team if you see... Yeah. Green. See? Here's a red. That's green. Okay. So we do have a red status light. So he is telling the truth that it's not working. So is that what it is? This right here is a big... So, like, it swung up and it hit the pipe and smashed it up and landed on the guy? Is that what we're doing here? Okay. Okay, so I've solved the scenario. Foreman Joel needed to remove a sewage pipe. Yeah, look at that. The cutter vehicle's out of order. Not wanting to miss... Oh, not wanting to miss the game. He asked Monty to use the demolisher. And so they missed the game anyway. What absolute clowns. But I always like how once they're done, the scenarios always make sense. Okay. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, it looks like an ad just played, huh? I'd like to play another one so that you don't miss more. Oh, Calvin. No, it's not Calvin. This is my mom's cat. Mom's cat, Max. Go up there. So they have to stay here for a couple weeks. So. Hey, Max. Go on the stream, man. Put it back on this real quick. Remember this big old lump? Max? Ooh, getting grumpy. All right. Nope, he doesn't want to be there. All right, Susie got down too. All right, we're all stepping aside here. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I pressed the unmute button twice, so I have unmuted. I don't know why that's a thing. Okay. She's still talking at me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, but there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commission. That's an interesting. Okay, so the words are all here. No, the issue is not women. The issue is the news. I hate the talking heads on the TV screen telling me what to think. It's all brainwashing. Okay. Now I am drinking during this, so I'm not going to process this like to like the maximum. But that's okay. It's all in good balance. Shall I start this? That's like a Soviet brainwasher or something. What do you think? Look at the screen. That is interesting. The you. Me? Okay. The sudden... Yeah, the lie by omission. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because person A will hit person B, and then when person B hits back, they report on that second one and act like they're the bad guy and they started it and all that. Okay, newsflash. The sudden announcement of a sinister cult. Oh, it's coming back. The Order or whatever. Oh, it's this dude again. Okay. Okay. 5 people. 5 people. Oh, I can go in. Okay, let's not go in yet. Okay, that's just a cop. And then more news. That's true. We can't report on that. Might make people upset at them, so we're going to give them special treatment. That won't make people upset. Yeah. Inspector Roy Sampson. Okay. Apparently 9th District needs help, so I've been promoted. Oh, that's how you do it? That's the trick? You just make sure that, like, openings are made, and then you just put yourself right there? They need help, so I've been promoted. Not just like I'm stepping in, but I've been promoted. It's perfect. Besides, if this is some drug cult thing, it's definitely out of my wheelhouse. Wait a minute. This was the goof. This is the guy that was stupid at his job. It was the other guy that was better. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's all right. Apparently 9th District needs help. So... All right. Roy, get to Sebastian's office immediately. Oh, that's what we mean by frosting? Okay. Get to Sebastian's office immediately. No, frosting's in the other game. No, frosting's in this game. Get to Sebastian's office immediately and bring these case files of yours. Possum 13, Beetle 4, Cougar 9. This feels like the animal puzzle. Okay. Well. Roy Simpson. Who do we want to start with? Yeah, Ian Worth. I'll say Ian. This dude doesn't look like an Ian. He's an Ian. The hell, Roy? Yeah. What a mort. I thought you called this conference. What is old Seb blathering about up there on the podium? Oh, it's not Jim. That's Frosting up there. Looks just like him. Are you off the case? What's a bloody demonic drug cult expert? Oops. Ooh. TV discovered. Police, corruption, tragic accident. Red Curse drug connection deliverance. Okay, so this is like what went on the TV. Okay. Yeah, so this old Seb blathering about up there on the platform. So that's old Seb. Let's just start with that. This is old Seb. Those are the two topics we wanted to cover today. I can offer you 5 minutes for a couple of questions now. What's he blathering on about? December 7th. That's quite a long time. It was July before. Okay. String of bum deaths. The high profile case. Okay, those are the two things he's... Okay, those are just terrible notes, but okay. I think that's old Seb. Yeah. We'll call him old Seb. Okay, then you got these two people. Okay, that Purple Lips has a British accent, I assume. Okay. Not even gonna try. Shit, what voice? Oh, I have to sound. I have to try to sound like Frosting. Hello. Right. Long delay. If it's smooth but a long delay, then that's a deliberate choice on my end. If you're getting interruptions, then I got to check and see the health of the stream. How's the health of the stream? Is it choppy or is it just a delay? I have set it to high latency on purpose. Okay. Check. Vultures are after fathers. Fall. appreciate the effort. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, remember we had problems with the stream being interrupted all the time? It seems that once I set it to normal latency, I haven't had those other problems. And I'd rather have this problem than that problem. So we're just going to accept this for a while. The rest of these. Rare talent fund. Okay. Oh, there's so much here I don't understand. Close lately, but I had to come and support my cousin. So they're cousins. Her father. And we can go in these. God, why did you take so long to reply to that, Ugotu? God. Okay. Is there really a demon worshiping? Yeah. I actually was kind of setting you up for saying the exact same thing back to me. If you think about it. Please call the cause of all these. I strongly believe the deaths related to demon worshipping drug cult. Demon, drugs, demon worshipping cult. Demon drugs, demon worshipping. See, now my stream's fucked. The AI is gonna pick up all that and just, you know. Sorry. Through telepathy. How is telepathy not picked up? I guess because it's not a thing. It's not a word. Alright, what's in these rooms? Ah! Oh, Beetle 4. Okay, but he's covered up. I first read hemorrhoid from bullet wounds. Tore a new asshole and it already prolapsed. Okay. ABCD. I like how ABCD are connected. Okay, there's a C. That's it? I mean, this one has bullet wounds. Oh, yeah, that looks like a strangulation. They say C is blunt trauma to the back of the head. So this is probably bullet. Okay, so that's D. That's A. So A, B, C, D. But B is Beetle 4. Beetle 4, Cougar 9. Let's go here. Okay, this is where we find out the other names, huh? Has to be. What? Okay. This is intense. Cougar 9. Good grief. Okay, so this is okay, the red curse. Luke Brown, yeah. Okay, so you had that wadded piece of paper that mentioned these two names. Yes. They don't know what it is. Understandable, I don't either. Cougar 9, red curse cases. Possum 13. Okay, so we are in the year 1977. Okay. clearly connected to Cougar 9. Closed. Oh, this guy. Did they get it right? I got it right. Welcome to WIN. Wisdom Interconnected Network. Computer, let me in. Command line. Okay. Mr. Walsh. Congratulations on becoming Wisdom Interconnected's newest board member. The Allied States of Hesperia flag. Okay. So I have all the words. Everybody's here. Okay. Now, hold on a second. Awesome 13. Okay, so Cougar 9 is Luke Brown. Then there's also this Sir Isaac Nowak. The living relative. So maybe this is what we're talking about. Jack. Yeah, Jack. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is right. Okay. I actually liked the original game. You didn't see me look at it. The original game, how you'd have your table of words, but once you filled these in, they would clear out of the original pool. I kind of liked that because you could kind of clean this up with that. There are definitely arguments against it because maybe you want to keep them together with other names for some reason, but I was fine just dragging names straight out of the pictures and whatever. Okay, so I have the names. So he has the two notes, the high-profile case and the string of bum deaths. As the commissioner said, the death was a tragic accident. Okay, so case 1 was a tragic accident. Yeah, believe. And then you look at which case is it. Cougar 9 is there. Homeless individual is Possum 13. Hold on, let me rearrange these. Okay, so that one's Gecko 71, Tiger 98, Monkey 34, and Beetle 4. Okay. See, the one that gets my attention is B. I don't even remember why. Even just Beetle 4 sounds familiar for some reason. But also... Oh, connected to Cougar 9? So, like, this is the only letter I see. But then you got, like, the bullet wounds on this one. That's C. This is A. And then asphyxiation with a rope right here, which would be D. So this is B. B is Beetle 4. Connected to... That makes me want to say... that this is... the one of interest here. So the one of interest is the one I'm leaning toward here. Yeah, I remember that story. I learned that on Sesame Street. Imagine eating our national bird as a holiday. Clearly connected. It's not linked to the red curse, is it? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, I guess it is. All right. So what is the second one he said? String of bum deaths. Yeah, I'm not so convinced it was a tragic accident, but okay. She did it. She pushed him off for inheritance money. Forgot to put this in here. Has a strong murder-suicide. Has a strong board position. There's a lot of stuff from here I could just dump in here. Cougar 9. It's this dude. Okay, I mean, I could say possibly there is. Case connection? I mean, I don't know. Okay. Has a strong board position. Has a strong murder-suicide. Drug connection. That's what he's claiming. Okay. Okay. So now the real stuff. Result. There is corruption. There is something weird going on here. Where they're just like, oh, nope, everything's fine. Let's look at this again. Mr. Walsh, Wisdom Interconnected's newest board member. You're gonna get money. That's what this word means. I think there's a bribe going on. One of these. I think this. Yeah, now which one has the... I'm guessing it's this dude stepping in. We hadn't been close, like, it just showed up out of nowhere. But that doesn't feel like enough. I mean, I think it's... I'd rather have something more definitive. I thought you called this conference. Hold on a minute. Okay. No, okay. I thought there'd be something up here saying that he was going to announce it, but actually he was going to... Okay, but it's not up there. I'm going to guess it's Jacklessy. No, could be Elizabeth. Okay, it was Elizabeth. I don't know why. It was 50-50, and I was trying to get... I mean, I can just swap it out and get it that way. And ultimately, that's all it was. Oh, we got the red screws in the eye sockets. Okay, so there's the promotion. It's a different kind of promotion. It's like, yeah, they need my help over here. Well, you're naive, but I don't blame you. I mean, don't ask questions. I'm not sure why it was her and not him. It looked 50-50 to me, obviously well within the range of guessing, but I'm a little bit dissatisfied with that. How do we know it's her? Is it in this scene that we know that she's the one that's got... Okay, there it is. She's got the piece of paper right there. Okay. CEOEN. Okay. All right. Got to get another drink. I know it's getting late for you to go to, but I don't care how late it gets in Frenchie World. I'm not done playing. Fortunately, I found it before the delay. During the delay gap, I found it. All right. All burb. I believe I'm unmuted. Okay. Summary of evidence to Roy Sampson, December 6, 1977. Beetle 4 had the same affliction as Cougar 9. Strong. Beetle 4 and Cougar 9 had the same cause of death. Weak. Foreign substance present. 0. Hey, Spiper. Yeah. Inspired by my comments. Ooh, okay. So this is the guy that fell off the bridge. Okay. So it seems like, okay. I'm gathering so far that the original death was just stupid. Like, this isn't the real story. The real story is the one in here. I'm curious about that. Dumb. Okay. This guy fell off the bridge. This guy was discovered in a pipe. And then there was like a bribery or something. So this makes sense now. I don't know who you is. It's not me, like, literally. I'm not actually a character, right? It's been my understanding of this series thus far. Okay. Cougar 9. I don't like this Cougar 9 Beetle 4 shit. It makes me... I can't keep it straight. It's not easy for me. Under construction. Okay. What the... No! Cougar 9. Yeah, that's no longer under construction. Okay. Yeah. Cougar 9 is the dude in the pipe. And Beetle 4 is this dude. Beetle 4. Cougar 9. I don't like it. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. But okay. During a construction yard accident, so this one up here, the body of was found in a pipe. Okay, and found in a sewage pipe, I believe. And the name... I believe was Luke Brown. It's easy to check. Right there. Ah. Spilled it. This is a delicious beer, though. So Luke Brown, although it offers quite a handicap. Please name the Red Curse. Okay, you don't rearrange these. Named the the drug user. Named the cult member. The murder accident. Okay, a few months later, the famous scientist... Oh, it's in that order. Okay. believe it was the Bagman couple. After being contacted by someone, yeah, as if it's not challenging enough. You know, I was drinking before on the other one too. Sorry, wrong place. Although I think, guessing it's this. Are you into weed now? No, wait. Oh, so we got. Oh, okay. Rare Talent Fund. Yeah. It was in her pocket too. I'm pointing at this dude and saying her. But, you know, the woman in the scene. Okay. It's offered a similar. Okay. Well, what are you doing in Alabama? Sounds like a you problem. You used to not live there. Oh, so the decision to go to Alabama was actually a survival move. Well, that's understandable then. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay. This is... I'm gonna guess. She had the little thing in her pocket. Yeah. Not the fact that. Years later. In exchange for confidentiality about the fact that. I'm gonna go with murders. No, you can't move this. You can move these. Oh no, I can't. I thought I did. I thought it said member cult for some reason. Oh well. I want to be able to rearrange those. I thought that said member cult a minute. I don't know. Maybe I am just gone. Affected. Well, okay, let's go back to that. I like how my thought that they hit him with the car. I also thought for a second that was their son. They ran over their son with the car. Anything is possible when you're trying to solve mysteries. Okay. It's true NPC dynamics. Barp? Benny Crystal. And there's Hunter Wolf. Okay. I've been hearing those names. They couldn't find Hunter Wolf, but Benny Crystal is right there. Moss, no, that's not what happened. I just thought maybe that's what happened. The angle of the car was unfortunate. And the way the body was lying across the way. I don't know if I just want to say red curse again. I mean, I could. But I'm trying to see if there's something. They've been affected by the weak evidence. The weak drug. Yeah, there's a lot of like gray words, but it's only here. But that's not right. Luke Brown was found in a sewage pipe. We know that. Okay. See, tuition. I think it is Bagman. But I guess they discovered something about him that's on him. Okay, he has some random names that I don't remember being useful. Okay, there's that symbol. Link in there. Going back to the climber now? Kind of slapping each other right here. There they go. You can see them both behind me there. Not the weak. The laboratory investigation found what? This. This is Beetle 4. No drugs. And they're leaving again. They're not tired, right? You saw them resting up, so they'll jump on the climber and back down, whatever. Oh, zero evidence. Zero evidence that either cult had been a drug user. I don't know. This is... Okay. All right. So overall, it's close. This feels a little jumbled. Either cult member. There we go. Okay. So. Just be red curse again. Okay. There's a story 2 now. Oh. Okay. Farp. How can you take seriously anything named Farp? The Farp. I have a meeting at 45C Stockyard Street. That sounds familiar too. One of the other. Just don't remember where it was. It's like, what was the address again? I'm just almost playing my head as Farp. That's not what it is. It's some 45C blah blah. Stockyard. I don't know. Tearing his yellow shirt sleeve in the process. Okay. That's the part they want to cover up. Here we go. Old warehouse. Okay, so it's not Farp. It's this old warehouse. Right? Did I? It's 45C, right? Isn't it 45? Yeah, 45C. So it's at the Steelside warehouse. Completely empty with evidence of recent cleaning. Provoked into bribing. Okay, we know that Elizabeth Nowak did the bribing. Who bribed Sebastian Walsh. Dirty Nowak. Oh, we got 2 Nowaks. That's nice. That's nice of them. Okay, a few days later, someone connected to the... Is it this? You have seen his body. The W is getting on my nerves. I thought it was Novak. Is it like a German W or something? You do say Novak? Okay. I tend to be more phonetically minded. That's why I tend to say things like species instead of species, regardless. Like, I don't know what the regional rules are, but it's just kind of where I naturally gravitate in general. This is interesting. Someone connected to... the FARP sewage. Someone connected. Can't be the police station. Almost tempted to say that. Let's try that. What is this? I mean, there's different things to try. So, okay. Notable witnesses suspect. Okay, Benny Crystal claims the art of the Oh, 3 warehouses in the old docks. That's also this. Okay, that's where you get the names. 45C, and that's the connection. Okay, that's the connection between everybody. There's Easy Works at the old docks. That's the 45A, B, and C. Benny Crystal says he doesn't like him, but he gave him this thing. Okay. So that's the connection that Beetle 4, Isaac Novak. I'll say Novak just because it sounds much more natural. Isaac Novak was going to 45C blah blah, which is the Steelside warehouse. Cougar 9, Luke Brown, was also going to the same spot. So I guess from your comment to go to, you're saying it's that place. I don't know the contact from the warehouse out to Elizabeth Novak, but I guess that's what you're saying. I don't know why I would say this, but let's see. I think the answer is going to be this, but I don't know. Okay. Ta-da. Okay. I don't know what the evidence is that the warehouse contacted her, but okay. I'm still going. I'm not going to say, oh, I did a chapter. I'm done, guys. No. No, I'm having a good time right now. And this Frenchie showed up. Okay. Not you. This one. Replay that. Spited brass trinket. It's this guy. Okay. Frenchie from Frenchie Land. Okay, well, those of us who played the first game have a lot of questions about that. Man, if someone offered me 3 coins for anything, I'd be highly skeptical. I'll give you 3 coins for that. No, I don't even know what you want. Several years earlier. Okay, before 1977, but we could go all the way back to 1797 or whatever the years were for the first game. Okay, chapter 2, The Pursuit. Okay, we're going backwards. Again, this is going to be a bit. Okay, that's a bit redacted. No, this was a bit out of order. Okay. So this is kind of an interesting setup to kind of fractal out like the mini scenarios, and then you have a chapter scenario. Ooh. This looks very suspiciously like the that cemetery scene behind church in the King's Quest 2 remake. Go out there. Let's start with the person. Ugly. What's with the like? Are they underwater? Are they in an aquarium? What's going on here? True. Who was talking to you? He always was a thief. But did it have to go that way? Before the new dawn, night must fall, I suppose. The woman is crying. Oh, good point. So much that she's creating an aquarium effect on her. Credit card. Oh, we found her money. That's what matters. Is this the song we're hearing right now? You're listening to the Psychedelic Hour on Rock FM. This fine Friday. That was Bad Rug. Am I gonna get copyright hit? Song enjoyed some success earlier this year, but quickly fell right down the charts. A burning passport. Okay. Hi, it's your favorite ex-husband. What the fuck? Who utters that kind of sentence? You'll be here. All right, that's the alcohol. You'll be pleased to hear I'm finally getting sober. As part of the process, I'd like to make amends with you. For starters, I've decided to return that Lincoln artifact I took in the divorce. All I ask in exchange is your forgiveness. What a cuck. If you're free on Friday, I could bring it then. Let me know. Yeah, we like the quotes around the favorite. It's like a Trump social media post.
Always putting quotes over everything. This is the chief auditor from OPIG. OPIG's finance department. I've been going through your foundation's recent payment history, and frankly, you seem to be robbing us blind. Unless you can explain yourself. Oh, you're saying there's a lot of money on that card. No, that's the credit card. Dang it. We have the card over there. Unless you can explain yourself, you can expect a visit from me on Friday when I'll have to confiscate your credit card and any assets you bought with it. You don't buy assets with a credit card. Who the hell buys assets with a credit card? Have you bought assets with a credit card? Have you bought ass with a credit card? Hey, it's me, your trusty colleague. Your trusty colleague. Sorry, I've been off radar. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm gonna need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need that passport. Fire. Straight to the fire. Now you have no leverage. Now I have no leverage. Well, I don't know. Delay the other 2 till September. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to let process for a bit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. I think I understand these. August 74. Okay, that's what we're in. August 1974. Definitely not 2074. Here she is again. She's still crying in the poster. Or maybe not. City Gazette. Eccentric historians. Eccentric Historians Harmony Foundation receives millions for undisclosed projects. And also robbed the other people blind. Okay. She's rich, but is also sad. Have you hugged a rich person today? That looks like my cat's little toy, the little tower with the, I don't know, the little spheres, the little bells inside that spin around. Okay, I have more spots left than I have words. Artifacts. 10,000 monies. Here. Okay, spray can. It's just this. Just got to fill in this little overview. Okay. So I guess you look at the moon cycle. We have a moon.
So it's somewhere between here and here because it's there. So it's somewhere between the 14th and the 19th. Oh, the cats are in the opposite baskets than they were earlier. It would be interesting to see what they claim first. Like, maybe they both actually prefer the same basket. But then whoever gets there first, the other one just settles for the other one. That's not so bad. So this piece is there. This piece is there. So these two pieces, but you got a bunch of others checked off, but now they're not in the safe. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the cat climber turned out. I put a lot of thought into that, like the whole setup of the entire room. And I was afraid the lighting, because it's kind of dark in here, I was afraid the lighting wouldn't be all that good for it, but it's a quality camera, so it works. You know, have you seen me zoom on these? Yeah. Yeah. True, he always was a thief, but did it have to go that way before the new dawn night was fall, I suppose. Oh, she's crying about money or something. Okay, she's... So somebody came in there and raided the safe and stole some, but not all the artifacts? Okay. Delay the other two till September. So I guess we're saying this happened before Friday. This is the other two. These sound like they can be put off, so let's do this. An off radar. Oh yeah, Moss said the same thing, Super Gamer. I know, I need to do that. Come on, camera. Stay focused. Maybe I'll zoom out just a little bit. Maybe it'll be easier for it.
with our new pointy-eared friend. There's our pointy-eared friend. So it's before Friday, but I don't know. It seems like it's after Monday, but before Friday. So it'd be one of these three. It'd be the 14th, the 15th, and the 16th. This is interesting, too, that you got multiple wine glasses poured simultaneously. Well, hold on. Strange artifacts. Like, there's that one. So they're not gone. The safe is open. And these two are there. But there's more in the suitcase. I mean, if I trust it, I could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double fisting wine glasses like a true. I was thinking there's a second person, but definitely could. Okay, so there's something about requesting a passport, but now it's in the fire. So you ain't getting that one. This is weird. Okay. Okay, OPIG credit card. Okay, Eccentric Historians Harmony Foundation. Does that mean we're at the Harmony Foundation? I mean, I could say Harmony Foundation on August 79th. No. The one here resulted in nervous breakdown. Nervous death. Incorrect. Okay. Yeah, so you can tell I know fuck all about what's going on. True, he always was a thief. She still has her credit card. And I think all of these assets are here. This was never here in the first place. These 2 are right here in the safe. The other 5 are sitting right there in the suitcase. If I am reading that correctly, like that little piece right there, I can find it right there. Like it's all here. It's not gone. But she's talking about a thief. I don't understand. Delay the other 2 till September. Well, okay. For starters, I've decided to return that Lincoln artifact I took. If you're free on Friday, I could bring it then. Maybe it's after Friday. We're definitely putting that off till September. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. We're not at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. The pointy-eared friend is the one that's not here. That's our new pointy-eared friend. That's my interpretation. So we don't have that yet. So I assumed that was... So this was before Friday. Or maybe this is after Friday. Or maybe this is Friday. And she didn't actually get the pointy-eared friend. Maybe it is Friday, which would be August 17th, which happens to be my cat's birthday. So we are at the Harmony. Resulted in these 2. Nervous breakdown? Yeah, I mean, we have to approximate because I like celebrating a cat's birthday even if I don't know what it is. I was told when I got the cats, I forget exactly what I was told. They were 10 weeks old or 2.5 months old, whatever it was. But when I picked them up, I worked back how old they were to estimate their birthday, but it's important to me to pick a specific day. And I said, okay, this is your day. Okay, resulted in... Could be today. I think we found out it's in December.
Okay, that was a guess.
I would say December 6th because I think you like the number 6. And I think you accidentally gave away outside your intention that it was December. So that's what I'm going with. I'm going with December 6th. So why did we know somebody died? Nobody was talking about dying. How do we know somebody died? I don't get it. I guess. Weird. How do we know somebody died from that? I mean, I guess you could be crying over that, but you could be crying over fucking anything. Where's our evidence that somebody died? I guess there's like a broken balcony here. She whomp off the second floor, and that's broken neck. Like what? Pepper spray. Died of pepper spray. Died of excessive cash. What is this? How do we know somebody died? I don't want to move on until I understand that. She pulled back from my kiss. Is that a clue? I'll be right back. It's going right through me. Yeah, I don't know. How do we know at this moment in the solving the level that already that somebody died? Is it really just the railing? I don't understand. Anyway, be back.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep going. Colleague visited historian. Okay, so they all three messages talk about Friday, but delay the other two till September. This one seems the most interesting. So it seems like this is probably the one that's not delayed. So I would think it'd be colleague visited historian. To new pointy-eared friend. It's you're delivering it. You're not returning it. I would say an exchange an artifact for cash, probably. They suddenly tried to steal it. Rob historian. I don't know. I'm making this up. In response, historian. Okay, I mean, you got the broken all the stuff out here. Something going on over there. Sprayed. Colleague with pepper spray or hairspray. Then kiss of forgiveness. I mean, I don't. Okay, what do we put here? And then. Okay. Colleague fell and hit a rock. I'm just gonna say that. And then blank a blank. Pulled a rug. I noticed this too, right here. Could be hairspray. Okay, but still, how was I supposed to know on the even on the overview that somebody died?
Like, I still don't. Like, I solved it all, and yet I don't understand how any of it was right. But okay. Oh, it was his suitcase. Okay, that makes sense. Our attempt to stop this. Okay. Well, I got it. Yes. Okay. There's a subtle clue I missed on the left panel. Okay. I saw that there. The shovel, you mean? Part of what's messing me up is that this looks like a lake, but she's raking the lake. So I guess it's not a lake. Well, yeah, the two wine glasses. There are the shoes here. An actual clue. I saw the broken railing. This is called Arrogant Bastard Ale. It's good. I miss the old days where I could censor the word "the" and your comment would still come through, just with the 3 dots. Yeah, no matter what I do, somehow I can't beat my old streams, right? But what's the clue that somebody died here? Maybe don't rob people? Yeah, I mean, I already solved it. Yeah, I'm fine. My main thing is I don't want help filling it out. But once I have that, I'm okay with more open discussion. Ooh. Oh, that is really subtle. How do you know that that's blood? But okay. I did miss that completely. Yeah. Nice. Well, again, I don't care about your situation. I'm having fun. I'm going to keep playing. Lazarus Hearst. Encyclopedia Mystica. Lazarus Hearst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which covered Albion from blah blah. Yeah, I know, right? Some claim he used the mystical artifacts. Nowadays, though, this is known to be a myth. The golden idol is a fictional artifact said to be have derived from ancient Lemuria. Believers make contradictory claims about the idol's supposed function. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. However, modern historians agree that the idol never existed, and scientists have shown that such functionality is impossible. All right. Good night, Ogotu. It's been fun. I understand. It's like 5:30 in the morning or something ridiculous. That's why I said I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh, there you go. 7-hour difference. Okay. Behind bars, an alarming incident at Sternwall Prison. I was hoping it would start doing have the same musical motif as the first game. Do 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 do. Okay, where do we want to start? 50 spots. Wow. Okay, I discovered a person. Not that one, you muppet. Start at the end of the hall. I want all these cells turned over methodically. In badge. Mamusium. Oh, it's the P. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that a real sport? No, it can't be. But it's the sport. It's the sport game. Oh yeah, this guy he's on drugs. Yes, sir, Mr. Kendall. Mr. Kendall. Sorry, Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28, but you're the boss. Do I have to read this sappy love letter? Definitely not out loud. Oh, it's a bleeding heart. One of these shit libs that thinks everybody can just be rehabilitated. Oh, these people are insufferable. Especially our commanding officer, Patrick. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him the Muppet. Okay.
Yeah, I should turn them over methodically at the end of the hall. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna go to this end. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There are 5. But I don't go that way? Okay, fine. Cartoon fun with Alfred Beasley. What was the first guy's name? His name was Alfred too, wasn't it? Or no, Albert. Albert Clousley. Yeah. Here we go. Flowers for inner growth. Harmony Foundation. Okay. Naughty, naughty. I can hear you. Naughty, naughty. Oh. Okay, a message. Interesting. My dear friend, you may not have heard the sad news that our mutual hero, the artist Alfred Beasley, passed away in 2873. There's not sure will allow you to hang this poster. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Barred window. Okay. I don't know who lived here. For some reason, all the cells are open. What could possibly have happened here? Blue clay scissors sculpture. Okay, the wire didn't make it in the list of words, but okay. Wait, what? There's more here? Scissors. Rules: no gambling, no tobacco, no cell decorations without an officer's permission. Okay. So that means we got the officer's permission. Henry, it's absurd that the cell numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left at others. When you install this new signs above the doors, please pick a direction and stick to it. I noticed that. There's 28. We talked about room 28. Yeah, begin with number 28. This guy's been in a while. Pouch of tobacco. Snowing outside. Sheets. While working in the laundry room, I heard that Kempton is organizing. Buying is one full tobacco pouch. Not how he always wins.
A lot of names. Love, Lust, and a Laundromat at 9 p.m. A pack of marked playing cards. Ah! So we should say this guy. Not that we know who that is. Okay. Cool. It's just like a happy garden with like a kid's bicycle out here or whatever. Okay, did somebody escape? Okay, pliers and wire cutters. Visitor pass. All right. Have a good night, Sawyer. I don't know how long I'll be going, but I am having fun solving this. Not so tough now, eh, Utley? You big girl's blouse. Okay. Jeremy's got a honker. What? So many names. Cells, there we go. Clearly, I can't trust any two of you idiots to guard the whole block by yourselves after 9 p.m. From today, November 15, you will all be working the graveyard shift every night. And get your bloody ears tested. How you didn't hear anything is beyond me. Just one more year and that'll be me free as a bird. The torment is nearly over. Some of them have life, so we know he's not one that has life. I trust that this will help you to forget whatever you think you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need you to give me something from your work. We can discuss it during the next exercise hour.
Heh, big girl's blouse. Looks like you've got a new nickname, a neighbor. So Utley. Is he when he says neighbor? Is it neighbor on the ground here now, or neighbor is in like his cell neighbor? Whoa. Double-headed coin. Try calling me that. This is probably Utley. Jason Robert. Jason Robert. Jimmy Arthur Daniel. Okay. So those are the 5 names I see here. So it looks like we got 4 inmates in here, but the prison was supposed to have 5. We got 5 cells, and looks like 1 escaped. That's how it's looking to me right now. In fact, you can kind of see, like, the guy with the scar on his face, that's Jason. Robert kind of looks like this guy, maybe? We don't get to look at Jimmy or Arthur. Or the guy who escaped. See, I'm not sure. This looks like the fat guy is here. See, I'm tempted to say this is Robert here. And then you got Jimmy and Arthur. And Daniel. Jimmy, Arthur, Daniel. This guy, mustache down. Is it right there, Daniel Utley? Again, then you got Jimmy and Arthur, and of these 2, that one right there says he's gonna leave. So between Jimmy and Arthur, it'd be Jimmy. So maybe Arthur's the guy that escaped. Right there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, maybe this idiot gave Arthur the escape tool. I managed to find just the tool he needed. This time in the prison's storage room. All right. Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28, but you're the boss. But you're the boss. Patrick Kendall, yeah, is the boss. Smith is the middle guy. Didn't mean to do that here. Okay, so you got the drink. So there's a flag over that window. That window's regular. This one's got all the colors on it. So the middle one has the colors on it. The flag right there is that flag covering the window. So he cut the bars, slid down the drain pipe, It actually says I'm missing a spot too. Kind of interesting. Oh, right here. Spool of wire. This is the guy that escaped. So the guy by the fire. I think it's that. The guy in the middle. Kempton's. Overheard Sainsbury delivering something. Now this word "two" is throwing me off. Is more than one of them being bought off? I think. Yeah, there's no way to mark it down, but whoever's here is Kempton. The key to escaping our torment lies in remembering the date of our loved one's death. It says it right there. I don't know what that has to do. Oh, there's some kind of like secret message or something. Well, we have the last two names. They're the last names of the other two guys. So I'm going to go with Percy Sainsbury. Soap opera has to do with it. Love, lust, and a laundromat. No. So, okay, Jeremy's got a honker. It might be the fact that the guy with the honker, the long nose, is named Jeremy, this guy. So let's go with Jeremy. They're teasing the cop here. So now it's the last names of the other three. One of them's Kempton. Where did I pick up all those other names? Like, I look at I've got Heckenham, Beswick, Blythe. Like, where do these come from? I don't remember picking those up. Apparently, I picked them up from somewhere. There's 281973. Like 2, you can match the color and be this one. Two would be box. Hide. Hey, T. Let's see what happens.
Two. Okay, so 2, I was thinking might be like hide or something. I don't know. If I just match the colors. Starting with this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Where's the ladder? There's no ladder. 281973. If I spell out 281973, I'm trying to look at this and go, well, there's that 2 8. Could be disguised, right? 1 would be this, which is just, I mean, that's just nonsense. Now this one's interesting. It could be the book, it could be the spine, because it is just this. Seven, it's just highlighting the equals. Okay. Okay, so it's these 2 that are wrong. So 2 and 1. Yeah, flower. Okay. So it's these 2 that are wrong, but the other 4 are correct. It's not disguise. Okay, so it's inside flower. This weird one down here, this little peach colored thing. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's these two. Okay, it's this one right here. Yeah. All right, I give up. What? Okay. Flower book spine. Okay. I'm an idiot. There's a flower book, isn't there? No, maybe I don't know about that. I just saw that. A flower and a book spine. Oh, there's the cells. Okay, so the middle guy is actually Kendrick or whatever that is, or Kempton. We actually know that, so it's not written here, but we can figure that out from the guy's cell. So this is Kempton in the middle. So the guy who escaped is Arthur Pakenham or Arthur Blythe? So, does the timing work now on your New Year ball, T? Number 28 is here. So the idea was just you have you're trying to sync an audio and a video. It's like the speed of the video or something. If
you have two very independently moving things, it seems really hard to get them to sync perfectly. Sounds like one of those things that's satisfying once you understand it, though. Okay. Are those the bars from the cell itself? Blunt hacksaw blade. So there's the middle cell is the soap opera gambler guy. I mean, why does this matter? Love, lust, and a laundromat. Like, I don't know what to do with that. How the hell would I know what to do with that? What is that about? So yeah, this guy does tobacco. This guy does. Double-headed coin. Does that mean that he knows how to do gambles? Let's just say that. Let's say this guy knows the gambles. So let's put... Not you. This guy in here. And therefore, that's Kempton. So then I got these three names. Two of them go here. And the other goes with the escaped guy who I think is Arthur. Boy, I just feel like I'm really going out on a limb with a lot of this stuff. There's the polka dot. So here's the thing. This is the other thing that's kind of weird. I look out here, you see that's a polka dot sheet. But this is a polka dot sheet. It's the wrong cell. I trust that this will help you to forget whatever you think you heard. He might be the laundry guy getting him the sheet. Let's say that. Say this dude is the laundry guy. While working in the laundry room, say brr, 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 here. Not that I have any idea how to differentiate these three names. I don't know how this could be useful. See, these guys aren't standing next to each other. But now you're going to be neighbors whichever order I put them in. Well, shit. Oh, there's the book spine, the flower book spine. Okay. Oh, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years. This guy's been saying 7 years to get out, but I figured that out a different way. I don't see what other clues I have. Oh, Utley. This isn't Utley. This is Utley. Okay. Okay, so that gives me so once I get the order, okay, now I can fill out the names. Okay. Good grief. I should have done that. Okay. Utley, so Pakenham is... Jimmy Beswick. Okay. So Arthur Blythe escaped. God, it was just sitting right there the whole time. Okay. Got out of his cell. So Arthur Blythe. Calvin.
was in prison for, I don't know. I think it was murder. Arthur, murder, life, yeah. Through a window using a This is my understanding. Finally, he climbed over the wall, climbed racketeering the wall. What? By attaching... Oh, no, sorry, I'm jumping ahead. Sheets. Wire cutters. No. Hold on. This goes here. Okay, that's what that is. But then where do the wire cutters come from? Gotta be Percy Sainsbury. Yeah, there it is. Hey. Good stuff. Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade from someone outside the prison named Stephen Aria. He used the noise from a fellow inmate's television to cover the sound of him sawing through his window bars at night. The guards were understaffed. Where's the cork board? Interesting. We're keeping Kendrick, or not Kendrick. What? Kempton. And this guy. Henry Wakefield. All right. Well, I think that sounds like a wrap for the stream today. It's fun. Looks like there's plenty more to solve, so I'm definitely curious where this is going. This one definitely a different vibe from the last one. It's good. I don't like being left hanging, but obviously I'm not going to solve the whole thing in one day. So, yeah, I'll just wait for the next one. Okay. Well, to all of you who are left, have a good night, and I'll see you this weekend.